front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Young. Bay with a screen on Dort. Young from long range. Bay against Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
With that big frame, Sadiq is tough to guard in space.
And he makes the first.
Sadiq Bay, 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Giddy passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Bay from long range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
It's Dort on the wing. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Young. Bay passes to Young, and stolen by Williams.
Sadiq Bay.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Hunter against Giddy. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Here's Giddy. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Young. Fires for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Young into the lane.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Bay, good.
Sadiq Bay embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Here's Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw good from Holmgren. Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Young against Dort. Bay passes to Young. Back to Bay. Down low. The kick out to Young. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Good on the shot. Young's got 8 points.
Trae Young is such a natural scorer. I don't think the clock rattles him at all.
Hunter against Giddy. Here's Holmgren. Capella with a rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Pass to Bay. Launches a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Assertive shot by Sadiq Bey from the arc. Finds his angle and doesn't waste it.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Bay with a screen. Young, the pass to Bay. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
It's been all about Sadiq. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Up top, Young. Dort defending. Bay passes to Young. Bay against Williams. Now here's Capella. He's guarded closely. Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Lots of contact on Trae Young, but he battles right through it.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Bay right side to the paint. Capella with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
Capella, great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, SGA able to hit with very little airspace. The Hawks leading. Now Young. 15 points in the game. Bay from long range. Dort grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Giddey. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Atlanta has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Bay outside, and so the ball out of bounds. Bay touched it last.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
And here are the Thunder now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Bogdanovich against Williams. Bogdanovich into the lane. Missed inside.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Driving to the basket, Murray. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That play is made possible by the added strength in Murray's upper body.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Pokashevsky, back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three, SGA from distance.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside Bogdanovich. The three ball. Nails it from three. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Williams passes to Dort. He takes it in. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Bay with a screen. With some arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokashevsky. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. The three is up. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Murray. And slammed it! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Kitty. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
They've got Josh Giddey. Kenrich Williams is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And that one's good. Young.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. They kick it out to Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pokashevsky the miss.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Bay, he's checked in for Johnson. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Giddey into the lane. And he makes it on the layup. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Young looking for an opening. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Dort. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Pokashevsky. And he throws it down with one hand. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Dort against Young. Back to Bay. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bay's got 16 points now.
What a game from Sadiq so far. Getting the shots he wants and firing away.
Dort's shot is good.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Outside Young. Young on the drive. Bay outside. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Dort, and Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's Pokashevsky. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Pokashevsky. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Murray against Giddey. The drive by Murray. Bay outside. Okongwu, high post. Outside Bogdanovich. 2 on the clock. From the wing. Kept alive by Atlanta. Outside Hunter. Outside Murray. With 1 on the clock. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
At the line for two.
Previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And he drops the first. And Murray drops them both. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Number 14, A.J. Griffin.
Outside Hunter. Bay with a screen on Williams. And Hunter, here we go.
Beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
Williams with it. Now guarded by Bay. The kick out to Williams. And he drives in. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder. Number
Be a
2.
gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for Joe.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Atlanta making some changes here. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. And Williams no good on that one. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
The Thunder with another miss. Right side Murray. And stolen by Williams. The three from Holmgren. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a great show through 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Bay and Kongwu, the duo inside. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Bay with a screen. For 3. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Mid-range game comes easily for SGA. Just a matter of control for him.
Bay with a screen on Dort. Pass to Bay. To the inside. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Williams. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. And it's Giddey off the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Dort against Young. Clock at 6. Bay with a screen on Dort. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Bay. That time on the assist from Young. Bay's got 22.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gilgeous Alexander against Hunter. Gilgeous Alexander no good. Young with it. Bay with a screen on Dort. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside for Bay. Lets the three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Williams. Stolen by Capella. Outside Young. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Bay from long range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And it's Capella with the jam.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Williams passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Cans it from the wing. Gilgeous Alexander's got 20.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Outside Young. Excellent body control from Young.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And looking at Shea's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
And the second of two is good. And that brings him within 5.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Pass to Bay. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. The Thunder have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And Williams punches it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
This is something Trae Young loves to do. He's a big shot taker.
Giddey passes to Dort. Williams on the wing. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Bay. Back to Young. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Young. Hey with a screen. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off.
everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Ball, DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Ingram against Ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Ingram passes to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Can't connect from short range.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. The pass to LaVine. Hits it from three-point range.
And since being drafted in 2014, LaVine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Now here's Ingram. He kicks it to McCollum. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball with it, now defended by McCollum. LaVine for 3. Rebounded by McCollum. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. This one for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
LaVine, a screen on McCollum. Outside, LaVine. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And the definition of a three-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
McCollum against Ball. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Pass to LaVine. Launches a 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. LaVine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
McCollum with the screen on Ball. Pass to McCollum. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Ball from long range. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson a screen on Caruso. And here's McCollum for 3. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Ball against McCollum. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Three-pointer, and it's LaVine that time on the assist from Ball. LaVine's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Ingram. Dishes it to Valanciunas. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond, and it's White in for Ball.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Second free throw, no good. Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Williamson. Williamson is screen on Caruso. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Kick out to Levine. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Williamson. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Levine. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's DeRozan. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the edge. It's money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Here's Ingram. Valanciunas in the high post. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Bulls. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. To the paint. It's stolen by Vucevic.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. White against McCollum. Passes it to Levine. High post Vucevic. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Oh! Jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow!
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
White with it. Jones covering. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. And a wide open look for McCollum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Timeout called the Bulls. Daniels is checked in for New Orleans. Then for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Terry comes in for Zach LaVine. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. DeRozan for three. Second chance shot. Basket counts. DeRozan's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. To the middle, and stolen by Drummond. An even 3-on-3 break. Ball kicks to White. Back to Ball. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's the pass to DeRozan. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
2 minutes.
Here is Daniels. Terry covering, and that one's good. Daniels. Chicago leading by 12. Here's Ball. Still yet to score. Pass to DeRozan. Drummond the screen. DeRozan with it. Now Valanciunas defending, and it's Drummond with the jam.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
They get it back, and Valanciunas kicks to Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. And it's Ingram missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
Stolen by Terry. And another fast break chance here for the Bulls. Here we go. And finished off by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
They set the pick. Ingram wide open. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's DeRozan missing. Pelicans trail by 19. Valanciunas with a screen on White. To halt the run. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Back to Ingram. Misses the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 17. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Torrey Craig, and it's LaVine in at the 3 spot. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans.
For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
Now Daniels, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Nance, no good. For three, LaVine does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 43% from the field. Williamson, bucket is good. Williamson's got the first points of the second half here for the Pelicans.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here's Ball. Outside, LaVine. Drummond with a screen on Jones. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. There's LaVine. Again, LaVine missing. Pelicans trail by 15. Daniels with it. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Daniels has got 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's the screen. Pass to LaVine. There's the three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. LaVine is at it again.
Daniels passes to Williamson, and he makes good on the layup. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here is Ball. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Passes to LaVine. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Williamson right side. Outside, Ball. Here's Drummond. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Zion Williamson. And McCollum subbed in for Daniels. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. McCollum dishes to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll. Great athleticism. Tough to defend.
Now here's White. He has yet to score. LaVine wide open. Drops in the tray. And the Bulls lead by 19.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Nance a screen on Caruso. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. McCollum's got 8 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Caruso. LaVine sets the screen for White. The three-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the basket by McCollum.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's White, and there's the pass to LaVine. Puts up a deep three, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. .58 seconds left in the third. Outside, Jones. McCollum against Caruso. That one goes. Count it. He's got 13.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Jones kicks to Nance. From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
White down low. He's guarded by McCollum. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's Vucevic missing. Now McCollum pass to Valanciunas. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. McCollum is out there with Daniels. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum.
An active and alert defender. Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
DeRozan for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Stolen by Ball. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Ball surveying the defense. DeRozan finds Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Back to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Bulls lead by 17.
When you're a prolific scorer like DeRozan, you just know how to take what the defense gives you.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Chicago leading by 16. Ball with it. Now defended by Williamson. DeRozan for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The 3 from McCollum gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Ball. Drummond with a screen on Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. A finish. And finished off by Williamson.
Outstanding at getting his hand on the ball. Williamson's opportunistic attitude on defense makes such a difference.
Ball against McCollum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Jones checked in for the Pelicans. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Terry. McCollum against Ball. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 15. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That will be foul number 5 on him. Screen by Valanciunas. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine against Jones.
Zach Levine. Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ball against Jones. Levine for 3. Vucevic a screen on McCollum. And then Levine with the jam.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Caruso against McCollum. Down low. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Chicago.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach Levine.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Chicago making a switch here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Now here's White, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And White kicks to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. It's stolen by Jones. The deep 3 from Ingram. Off on that one.
methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Okongwu with the bucket.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Jones with a screen on Hunter. Back to Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Young with it. Green picks him up. Young, the pass to Bay. From downtown, and the Hawks with another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Hunter. And Doncic with the jam.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Now here's Young. Bay, right side. Back to Young. Bay with a screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Irving against Murray. Doncic, a screen on Murray. Fires the three, and there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Irving. Doncic has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Shoots over Powell. Young finds Okongwu. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Murray. Here's the teardrop, and it's laid up and in by Irving.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Jones sets a screen to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And Young, here we go. Count it. Give him 8. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Doncic passes to Jones. Outside, Green. Here's the pick. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Powell outside. Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Green against Young. Outside for Bay. Beyond the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Inside. Outside for Irving. Clock at 4. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. And it's Doncic missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And that one's good. Young.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Irving attacking, and the layup is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Green. 3-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Young with it. Working on Green. Here's Okongwu. Jones grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Doncic. Jones sets a screen. Doncic on the take. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Hunter with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Murray. Irving, the pass to Jones. Back to Irving. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game when you look at the totality of what shot making is. There's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
The kick out to Young. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Hunter on the wing. Down low. Bay uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. And the new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Bay. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Curry comes in for Luka Doncic. Capella screen on Irving. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. And it's Capella with the jam.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Powell passes to Green. Back to Powell. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway finds Curry. No good with the triple. To the middle. And Griffin slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Saddiq Bey.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. The kick out, Curry. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
Hardaway against Johnson. On the wing, Irving. And there's the drive, and it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 9.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Curry against Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Curry. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That shot missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Green in the post. Defended by Griffin. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Atlanta making some changes here. Bay, he's checked in for Johnson. And Hunter subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Holmes, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Irving. Bay passes to Bogdanovic. Back to Bay. Lets it fly. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. And here's Curry. Pass to Holmes. Doncic outside. Basket counts. 14 points for him.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Bogdanovic with it. Now Doncic defending. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:42 left in the third. Bay with a screen on Curry. Here's Griffin. And that one's good. Griffin's got his second basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Doncic against Hunter. Pass to Hardaway. Deflected. Griffin against Curry. To the inside. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Curry with it. Picked up by Griffin. Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bogdanovic on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Bay. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Curry surveys. Doncic, a screen on Griffin. Oh, got a piece of it. Griffin against Doncic. Picked by Holmes. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
– 17 seconds left in the third. Young against Doncic. There's the screen by Johnson. Left side, Young. 2 on the clock. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Tim Hardaway is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Powell in at the center. Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young looking around. Over Hardaway. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Mavericks on offense. It's a 14-point game. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Trey quick on the take. Powell against Okongwu. Tipped.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots. Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Pass to Doncic. With the drive. Powell passes to Doncic. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his third foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. And that one's good.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Young against Doncic. And Young, here we go. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Bey from long range. Driving inside, and the dunk by Bey.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that one's good. Irving.
Never lacking confidence, zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Doncic against Young. Bey with a screen on Doncic. And Young, here we go. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Young going inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Young's got 19 points.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again. Here's Young. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here he goes. Slick drive by Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Powell right side. Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Young against Jones. Now here's a Kongwu. He's closely guarded. And now we've got an intentional foul. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bay with a screen on Doncic. Bay outside. Clock at 6. Pass to a Kongwu. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're in front by 6. 41 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 2. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Yes, indeedy, Irving giving you much in the clutch.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Yes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Young.
What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's George in at the three.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Levine, a screen on Williams. Passes it to Levine. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. Levine can score in all sorts of ways.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple of seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Levine, a screen on Williams. Ball, the pass to Levine. From deep. And the Bulls, another three.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Giddey, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. The pass to Levine. Inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
It's Giddey with the drive.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Ball against Williams. Ball kicks to Levine. For three, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Here's Giddey. Williams with a clean look. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on DeRozan. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Lonzo Ball's three.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ball from deep three-point territory.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Levine. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Giddey against Ball. Williams for three. Levine with the rebound. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. They lead by 4. Nailed from three-point land.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Thunder have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Both good from the line that time.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout, he's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Got that one up quick.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Pass to Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And the Thunder making a switch here. The Bulls leading by 3. Now White. Outside DeRozan. Three-pointer. No good that time. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. Here's the number. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Alex Caruso out there with White. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Here's White after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LaVine kicks to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. LaVine's got 17.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
White the pass to Vucevic. Out to White. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across. Really well done there, just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Williams kicks to Williams. Launches it. Vucevic with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. Terry's checked in for LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White.
But DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
And finished off by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Out to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Fires at the elbow. Another one falls for Chicago.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Here's Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City. And it's Terry with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Outside ball. For the three. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate. Oh, you got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Dort misses. The Bulls leading by 6. And Ball gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
DeRozan for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Dort finds Williams. On the wing, Williams. Hasn't made one yet. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Certainly not a normal shot for Shai there, but his focus lets him get off a great look. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Several teams changing it up here. Thunder trailing by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Giddey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, that's a smart pass by Aleksej Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
And White kicks to Levine. Beyond the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Pokusevski is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the point guard. Hands it from downtown.
And there's the competitive fire of LaVine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Joe passes to Pokusevski. From outside the arc, Caruso grabs the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
They get it again. Back to White. Levine, a screen on George. 6 to shoot. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams passes to Joe. Puts up a three.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
Now the pass to Levine. To the middle. And Drummond kicks to Levine. Shoots the three. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh, Andre Drummond putting a little sauce on the dunk. All right, Andre.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bull Youth.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Giddey with it, now defended by Levine. On the wing, Giddey. He's got 8. Dort misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Levine wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Chicago.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Thunder trailing by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
And the talent and the versatility Pokusevski possesses, Doris, is very evident.
There's no question, Kevin. What I'm interested to see is, can he add more muscle and weight over the course of time and focus on doing whatever he can to stay healthy long term? Because offensively, this guy has game.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Pass to Levine. This is it to Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range. Under trailing by 8. Dort passes to Pokusevski. And it's Giddey in the corner. Back to Pokusevski. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. A wide open look here for Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Terry comes in for Zach Levine. And it's White in for Ball. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. White with it. Scoreless thus far. And the pass to DeRozan. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's the outside fadeaway. And now it's only a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Outside DeRozan. Shoots. Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. He comes away. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. You've got Jerry. Andre Drummond is out there with DeRozan. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Chicago leading by 5. Here's White. Pass to DeRozan. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. White with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Drummond with the jam.
Well, terrific pick-and-roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Dort finds Giddey. Dort against White. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Shoots over White. Dort misses. The Bulls leading by 9. Now here's White. Pass to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dort kicks to Williams. Passes it to Giddey. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. There's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Beans checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Kobe White. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And here is Ball. Launches it from deep. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The teardrop falls in.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
In textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. DeRozan a screen on Williams. From 17 feet out. Again, Chicago.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddy. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it up. Again, Chicago.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Chicago.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yep, that one goes.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Williams against Ball. So the Bulls win it. Some
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And the shot goes.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? He's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Up top, Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. There's McCollum with the three. He drops it from range.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the paint, and stolen by Jones. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
It's stolen by Doncic, and now the Mavs on the run. Jones finds Doncic. Outside Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
There's McCollum with the three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. On the take. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Irving. 7 points in the game.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Now Doncic. 7 points in the game. Doncic, a screen on McCollum. Irving for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic against McCollum. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Irving with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Irving, the pass to Powell. And the 3 off target. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. McCollum against Doncic. McCollum, pass to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
The rare Zion 3, when it goes in, you just take it. It's like found money in the couch.
Now here's Doncic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 10 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Powell pulls it in. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Jones with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Williamson finds McCollum. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
Here's Doncic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's McCollum. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
Irving looking around. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. From outside the arc, knocks down the long J. Daniels has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. Here's Doncic, and misses it off the right side of the rim. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Daniels. Driving in. So it'll be 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic, a screen on Jones. Doncic outside. Pulls it. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Powell with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And it's Irving off the drive. Doncic outside. Here's Doncic. He nails it, and we're tied. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jones with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Daniels.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Doncic outside. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. To the middle. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Irving.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ingram against Green. Down low. Jones grabs the board.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Back to Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that, BA, comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. This guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry passes to Irving. New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Ingram, and it's McCollum in for Jones. "35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Irving for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
The coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Here's McCollum. Cans it with nobody near him. McCollum's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3 ball.
Here's McCollum. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Zion Williamson. Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Nance in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green up top. Irving with it. This one for three. Pure from three-point range. 16 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Irving. He's got 16. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Now here's Irving. The three from Curry. Another three for Dallas.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Got to be impressed with how competitive McCollum is. Love watching him take charge like this.
And here's Curry. Right side, Irving. Hardaway finds Irving. 5 on the clock. Back to Hardaway. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Tim Hardaway Jr. with the ball on the floor there. Very decisive to get in there on that move.
To the wing, right side. Nance with a screen on Curry. Shot from the wing. McCollum's shot is off.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Dallas calls timeout.
Start it.
Different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Holmes, and Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Powell, a screen on Jones. It's Powell, high post. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Daniels, that one's true.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Hardaway with a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Williamson. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Williamson with a screen on Curry. That shot wide open. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And here's Doncic outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Valanciunas. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. Back to Valanciunas. Ingram against Green. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Jones against Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Herb Jones picks one up.
Now at the line.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Just 5 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And the Mavericks with possession here. Now Doncic. 20 points for him. Curry looking it over. 3 seconds left. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 5 points. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Irving against McCollum. Here's Irving. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's New Orleans with it. McCollum with it. To take the lead. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Jones against Irving. Doncic, a screen on Jones. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
McCollum against Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Jones. It's McCollum with a drive. Valanciunas, good.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Irving against McCollum. And here is Irving. Doncic outside. Pass to Jones. Irving with it. Defended by Jones. Irving, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Williamson for 3. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Irving against McCollum. Irving, the pass to Doncic. The three. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Doncic. Irving's got 19 points.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Inside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For three, McCollum. Outside Ingram. High post, Valanciunas. McCollum looks around. Here's Williamson. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had the chances, came up empty. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Outside Irving. Shot on the wing. The three is up. Jones with the block.
You got to be careful when Jones is anywhere in your vicinity. He uses that length to get the block, does Jones.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Doncic, a screen on McCollum. Irving, that's good.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
The Pelicans have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Over to the left wing. Back to Valanciunas. Irving against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Irving. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
On the wing, Jones. Williamson with a screen on Green. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
And here are the Mavericks now. Now Irving. And so the
scoring in this game. Both teams feature high-powered offensive attacks.
And given how potent each offense can be, defense will be just as important. We know these teams can score. Now we'll see who has the advantage defending.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Young for 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Young with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. From past the arc. Thunder with the rebound. The pass to Holmgren. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Bay. Lets it go with the 3. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dort against Young. Passes to Bay. There's the triple. And the dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Here's Giddey. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
Young from outside. Bay kicks to Young. Back to Bay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Young, here we go. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
On the wing, Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. To the inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Here's Holmgren, and Capella sends it back. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can't be too physical with Murray inside because he knows how to draw fouls.
And he makes the first. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
Young outside. With the drive. Bay wide open, and he fired. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander. They're good.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Bay with a screen on George. And Young, here we go. Bay, another three for Atlanta.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
It's stolen by Dort. And here we go. Pushing it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bay with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The Thunder with another miss.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Saddiq Bey, he's been the guy making things happen for the Hawks. He went on an aerial three-point display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Capella kicks to Bay. Fires the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
What a game from Saddiq so far. Getting the shots he wants and firing away.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Giddy the pass to Dort over Young. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Dort. Dort's got 4 points this quarter. Atlanta has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Bay sets a screen. Takes a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots. So good at the rim, a slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. The shot's good from Bay.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Giddy kicks to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I love the answer by Saddiq Bey. He drained that response.
Here's Giddy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Bay finds Young. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. Giddy the pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
This is the challenge. Shea can be an all-star if he can consistently hit jump shots.
Dort against Young. Bay with the screen for Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
When it comes to the combination of passing and scoring, Trae Young's hard to beat.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Johnson in for Bay. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now the pass to Pakusevsky. Dort with the ball over Okongwu. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Dort. Young against Dort. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A.J. Griffin's checked in for DeJounte Murray. The Thunder also changing it up. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And it's Trey Mann in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Mann passes to Pakusevsky. Good on the triple. Pakusevsky's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Young outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Wiggins from outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Down low. And that'll be, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
Actively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Pass to Pakusevsky. Bangs home the trifecta. Pakusevsky's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Thunder. Off the inbound, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so we wrap up the first half. Hawks lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Saddiq Bey, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Here's Murray. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle.
Saddiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender. I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
The Hawks leading by 13. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Josh Giddey. For Atlanta, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
What I appreciate about Saddiq Bey is his consistency. Year after year, you know what he's going to provide for your team. He's very balanced.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Bey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Holmgren. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Dort against Bogdanovich. The feed to Capella. Now Bey. He's got 36. Just 5 on the clock. Capella with a screen on Dort. There's Bey, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Krzyzewski's checked in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bey. Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Bey. Here's Bogdanovich. He kicks it to Okongwu. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 14. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
It all starts with Saddiq's defensive instincts. He saw his chance and was able to steal it.
On the wing, Giddy. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 5 assists in the game. Bay with the screen for Murray. Pass to Bay. Up top, Okongwu. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading by 11. Johnson right side. Williams with the block. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Thunder trailing by 10. And stolen by Okongwu. Hunter dishes to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Acting coming off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got his first 3 points of the game. Over to the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pokusevski. And the Thunder, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Hunter, no one around him, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their drum. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You look at Saddiq Bey, what a contribution.
He is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Bay gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ring shot on the way. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And that's now 29 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Young kicks to Bay from downtown. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And the pass to Bay. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Here's Capella. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Young against Jordan. Pass to Bay. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. To the paint, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Young against Jordan. And Young kicks to Bay. Jacks up a 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A 3-ball. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Young taking his time here. Back to Bay. And Giddey over to help. Bay finds Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Saddiq Bey.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Holmgren against Young. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Capella dishes to Young. Back to Capella. And Holmgren pulls it down. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down.
Push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
First team foul.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jones is the 2 with Ingram. It's okay, knockout.
Man. Wow. And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Levine with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Williamson with a screen on Caruso to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Bulls in transition. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Chicago grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Levine with a screen on Ingram. Ball with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Puts up a 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
And that's a savvy move from McCollum. A defender doesn't know what to do with moves like that.
Ball against Jones. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Top of the key. Shot's good by McCollum. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Levine with a screen on McCollum. There's Ball with a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Counted.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
2 minutes remaining in the
McCollum against Ball. Pass to Levine. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Fires from the wing. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shot's good by McCollum.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Ball looks over the floor. Outside Levine. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ball against McCollum. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Puts up a deep 3. 51 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Shot by Levine, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And here's Levine. McCollum defends. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 16 points now. Here's Williamson. Spanked it in off the glass.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
It could go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Bulls out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Daniels in at the point guard position. And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Craig comes in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Pass to Levine. Drummond with the screen. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's White. Here's Levine for 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. White with it. He's picked up by Jones. Drummond with the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
On the wing, Jones fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Terry comes in for Zach LaVine. They set the screen. DeRozan finds White. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
White hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
New Orleans has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Outside White. And here is DeRozan. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
You're right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the Bulls call time here.
1, 2, 3.
Substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Ball in for White. And the Pelicans also making a change. Nance is checked in. Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Vucevic finds Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Levine. It's Daniels with a drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Levine. He's got 21. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the inside, Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Terry in at the three slot. That's the five out there for the Bulls. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Brandon Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the three. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 11. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
McCollum against Caruso. Fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DeRozan finds ball. DeRozan, a screen on McCollum. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Drummond, a screen on McCollum. The 17-footer, and he makes it. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's what you get with a veteran presence. DeRozan was tracking the shot clock the entire time.
Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 9 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
DeRozan, a screen on McCollum. Ball passes to DeRozan. Inside, here's Drummond. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's ball. 5 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it, fans.
Changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Terry. And it's White in for Ball. Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for McCollum. Now here's White. Pass to LaVine. Vucevic with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside White. Puts up a deep 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Outside White. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
1.5 minutes left in the third quarter. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by White. Good. Daniels has got 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside White. Outside for LaVine. 3-pointer on target from range.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Daniels. He's got 7. And Williamson gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ball against Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good timing on the shot from Ingram. understanding the situation and beating the defense just in time.
DeRozan outside. Back to ball. Levine with a screen on McCollum. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. 23 seconds left in the third. McCollum against Caruso. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Pass to Jones. Nance the screen. And here's Ingram outside.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, up 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside Levine. Back to ball. Just 5 on the clock. Levine down the lane. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso against McCollum. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Ball with it. McCollum covering. Levine against Jones. Drummond with the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Williams grabs the board. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Ingram against ball. Left side Ingram. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And right on target. That one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. DeRozan with the ball. He's against Williamson.
Oh, wow. What a move from DeRozan. That's just not fair.
Williamson outside. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Levine against Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. McCollum's shot is off. Outside Levine. Shoots over Valanciunas. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 30.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
For 3, McCollum. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Levine with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. DeRozan outside. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Ingram. Now Valanciunas. Now McCollum. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
14th foul.
There's 1:34 left in the 4th quarter. Picked by Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Pass to Levine. Takes the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. McCollum against Caruso. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
McCollum against Ball. Back to Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
McCollum outside. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And the shot's good. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Levine surveys the D. Jacks up a 3. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Valanciunas, he's open. It counts.
Offense.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Hawks hitting on the board first. And stolen by Hunter. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Here's Young, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And Young kicks to Bay. Buries the long-range jumper. Bay's got 5 now.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
To the paint, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 5.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Bay with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Bay. Shoots the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Young against Doncic. Pass to Bay. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so Powell nails both of them.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
Now, here is Young. There's the pass to Bay. Takes a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Bay's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jones slams it home.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Doncic against Young. Pass to Bay. Inside. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure. Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Young pass to Bay. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Passes it to Bay. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Jones. Okongwu against Doncic. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Young, right side. The pass to Bay. Good if it goes. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Irving. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. 3-pointer. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Young's got his 8th assist in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we play pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Irving against Murray. There's the triple. Irving can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 13. Young outside, driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 9. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is. Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Young's shot is good. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's Green with the 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
Atlanta making some changes. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A shot's good from Irving. 13 points in the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trailed by 15. Johnson, the pass to Murray. Top of the key. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kicks it out to Jones. Foul for 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 17-point lead, their biggest. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
I think making this a more consistent part of his game. Murray, nice to see him knock it down from there.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic kicks to Jones. Foul for 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Hawks leading by 19 points. For the 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
The shot's good from Irving.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Murray with it. From deep three-point land. Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Sadiq Bey, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Hey, you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovich's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Capella with a screen on Irving. Murray the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
On the wing, Hardaway. Williams has a screen for Hardaway. Down low. Shot's good by Williams. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Irving against Murray. To the inside. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Boy, Murray's court vision, very sharp, and he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Irving drives in. On the wing, Irving. The tray. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
The Hawks leading by 18. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Another three for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving up top. He's covered by Murray. Count it. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Keeping his composure right there. Nice job by Kyrie under duress.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard. How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Murray looking around. Takes the three. Griffin kicks to Murray. And it's Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 19. Hardaway dishes to Irving. Holmes against Capella. Ball's knocked loose. Holmes passes to Irving. Holmes setting the big for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 27 points.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
Murray against Irving. Another three for Atlanta.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Passes it to Holmes. The three. And Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Hayes checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta tied up.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Young outside.
I got yours, I got yours.
35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 15 points.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
They get the rebound. Curry kicks to Holmes. Offline with his three. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Dallas calls timeout. You look at Sadiq Bey. What a contribution.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here.
Josh Green. Timeout charge to Dallas.
Here's Young. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Pass to Griffin. Fires for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Curry passes to Powell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So it's the Hawks now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And there's the pass to Bay. Fires from deep. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a wide open look for Irving. That shot wide open.
And, you know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Young against Doncic. Pass to Bay. Shoots. 6 to shoot. Young passes to Bay. Releases. And Jones pulls it down. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And Jones with the stuff.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Young. Passes to Bay. Back to Young. Launches a 3. Green with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 20. Outside Irving. Powell for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Murray, the pass to Bay. Takes it inside.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
To the right side. Irving against Murray. This one for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jones drives in, and he comes up with the deuce.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Doncic against Young. Drives to the hoop. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Murray against Irving. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Young taking his time here. And here's Bay. Young sets a screen for Bay. Nifty move. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Second personal foul.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Back. 1 shot.
.132 left in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Saddiq Bey.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And the dunk by Powell.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shot clock at 6. Irving kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Bay with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. Pass to Bay. The kick out to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Bay. And a miss there on the triple. Now, here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. No good. And so...
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. LaVine can score in all sorts of ways.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And here's LaVine. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. LaVine's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside for Dort. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Ball against Dort. Back to LaVine. Pass to Ball. Up top, LaVine. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Feet planted, angle set. All LaVine needed was the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. They set the pick. Outside LaVine. 4-3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. Here's LaVine. Pass to Ball. This one for 3. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Well, LaVine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
It's stolen by Drummond. Caruso with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now here's Ball. Outside LaVine. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Giddey passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Ball. Drummond, the screen on Williams. Here's LaVine. No good, a bit long that time. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Dort, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Lou Dort, show off.
Pass to DeRozan, and stolen by Holmgren. Drummond against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's LaVine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from three.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Chicago, they've got DeMar DeRozan, Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Terry in at the three. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Jumps up, and Williams punches it home.
Lou Dort at his best, being a factor on the defensive end and getting down the floor in a hurry. Nicely done.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. White, the pass to DeRozan. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside White. Now DeRozan. Pick by Vucevic. The three is up. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
DeRozan up top. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Vucevic with a steal. Lets it fly. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by White. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Gets the three ball to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, screen on Williams. And it's DeRozan missing. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. From deep, Holmgren hits the trifecta. And now a 5-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. And Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. On the wing, Caruso from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he nails the 3rd.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Giddey passes to Dort. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan, a screen on Giddey. Pass to DeRozan. Six on the shot clock. DeRozan, a screen on Giddey. There's Ball with a 3. Dort grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams passes to Joe. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Joe, the pass to Giddey. Here's Joe. Outside, Williams. Going all the way to the rack. The 3 ball. And DeRozan gets it to go. DeRozan's got 14.
My goodness gracious. DeMar DeRozan from the next zip code. This guy is impossible to check. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Over Williams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before
the previous play is under.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And the Thunder call time here. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They've got Holmgren. Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Outside LaVine. To the middle. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
4 on the clock. Here's LaVine.
Oh, that's a big man right there.
Wow.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Dort. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Joe, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Levine with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Levine. There's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Joe misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Drummond. Now here's White. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Williams from the arc. Drains the triple.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Thunder making a change here. Pokusevski's checked in. So is Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Craig. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Pass to Vucevic for three. Back to DeRozan. Cashes in the 12-footer. DeRozan's got 18 points in the game.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And Ball gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Ball against Williams. DeRozan for three. Fires in the triple. DeRozan's got 21 points in the game.
We call that DeMar DeRozan to the rescue. Knew the situation and barely beats the clock.
And it's in there.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
1:11 left in the third quarter here. Count it from distance. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The three from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And the Thunder call time here. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokusevski. Williams comes in for Dort. And Giddey's subbed in for Joe. The Bulls making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Levine from outside the arc. And Levine knocks down the three.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Levine with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Ball gets it to go.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's ball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
DeRozan outside. The three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
And the Thunder call time here. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
And Allie, thank you for that. LaVine with a screen on Dort. The three from Ball. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Outside LaVine. Ball against Dort. Caruso, the pass to Ball. And here is DeRozan. Caruso outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Williams punches it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to LaVine. Back to Ball. LaVine with a screen on Dort. Here's LaVine. Williams defending. From behind the arc. Ball no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Joe driving inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. DeRozan for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 27.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Dort against Ball. Back to LaVine. 3-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball against Dort. From deep 3-point land. Ball no good. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Levine with a screen on Dort. Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Outside for Levine. The Bulls with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bulls.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Lonzo Ball.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he comes up with a bucket.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane from deep. Holmgren. He buries it from 3.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Levine gets the bucket.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
Oh, you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the 5, down low.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Doncic against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Doncic. For 3, McCollum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the shot's good by Irving.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
Down low. Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar at his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Green. Ingram into the lane, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Fires from the line. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. And the shot's good by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Irving. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Williamson with a screen on Doncic. There's McCullough with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Doncic up top. Up and over McCollum. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Irving. Doncic has got 5 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
For 3, McCollum sinks it from distance.
Look at C.J. picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Kicks it to Doncic. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, got that one up quick.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Valanciunas sets a screen for 3. McCollum and another 3 for New Orleans. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Back to Irving. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. There's McCollum with the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Powell sets a screen. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
There's McCollum with the 3. That one is off. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans, doing some damage. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward position. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Well, Graham, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Shots good by McCollum.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Irving for 3. Powell finds Doncic. Powell sets a screen. And it's Doncic missing. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Pelicans making a change here. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Here's Nance on the wing. Daniels. Nance with a screen on Green. Nance left side. 6 to shoot. Back to Ingram. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Here's Irving. Jones with some nice D.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
To the paint. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Irving. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Nance the screen. It's Daniels with a drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Nance outside. Jones, the pass to Daniels. He buries it from 3. Daniels has got 5 now.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
And it's Irving missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Daniels passes to Nance. Here's the three. Daniels misses.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
A minute 22 left in the second. Curry, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Maverick substitution. Number 30.
Ingram against Green. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Trey Murphy III could probably knock him down from the line with his eyes closed.
At the line for 2. Trey Murphy.
First free throw is good. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Holmes is checked in.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
58 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Curry. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires top of the key. Again, Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Williamson's checked in for Ingram.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
Curry passes to Jones. Doncic with it. Back to Jones. Now here's Doncic. Launches it from deep. Nance pulls down the board.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Holmes. Now here's Green. McCollum defends. And there's Green on the assist by Holmes.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
There's McCollum with the three. Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 24.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels. That's the Pelicans 5. That's good from Williamson.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Dallas shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. McCollum against Irving. Holmes passes to Irving. The floater. And it's good on the lay-in. Irving's got 14.
The little teardrop effective shot for Kyrie when he doesn't want to take it all the way to the rim.
McCollum against Irving. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Picked by Holmes. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
and clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
Here's Irving, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. McCollum against Irving. Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is CJ's role. He's out here to score as much as possible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Green. Puts up a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Timeout called. The Pelicans. New Orleans making some changes. Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson, and it's Jones in for McCollum. And the Mavericks making a change here. Ingram against Green. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. And there's the screen. And he gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
There's B.I. using his length inside. Impressive finish.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 16.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Green against Ingram. There's the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Curry. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
From downtown, count it from distance. He's got 5.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown, and why defenses must guard him tighter.
Pass to Curry. There's a screen. Back to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And here's Ingram. Green covering. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Doncic hammers it home.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Here's Daniels. He's got 5. Launches it, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Making the right pass to the right guy. Murphy was all lined up and ready to strike.
Curry passes to Williams. Outside Curry. Back to Williams. Pass to Curry. There's the drive. It's good. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And Dallas calls time here. Here's Ingram. Got a hand on it. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Valanciunas, count it.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now here's McCollum. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Irving. To the inside, Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Jones, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
Irving against McCollum. Pass to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Clock at 6. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 6. Here's Irving. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
McCollum taking his time here. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Irving attacking. Count that one.
Kyrie has done it again. He loves the big shot and the big moment.
Doncic against McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Driving to the basket. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact in doing just this.
And the Mavericks, another 3!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
McCollum against Doncic. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas.
Yes! Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Irving. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the court.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Oh, he nails it!
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Now here's Irving. And it's in! And that one brings them within one!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And this is critical to Zion's growth, proving he can be the guy when his team needs him the most.
Jones against Irving. Doncic, a screen on Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 2. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
McCollum's shot is off. cut out for him here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Bay and Capella, they're inside. And it's Young in at the point. On target from range.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Giddy against Hunter. Giddy's got space. Money from the wing.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Bay with a screen on Dort. And that one's good. Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Outside for Dort. It's Dort on the wing. There's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Lou Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
And the Thunder in possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Dort against Young. Here's Bay. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And that one's good. Giddy.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddy a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Outside Young. Puts up a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Bay. Here's Dort. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
You can just see the development of Lou Dort's game. Gets himself into that in-between area and makes it look easy.
Here's Young with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddy is.
Bay outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Dort. 5 points in the game. He gets it in there. 7 points in the game.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddy on display.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Trailing by 8. Bay outside. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams passes to Giddy. Back to Williams. Giddy against Hunter. And that one's good. Giddy's got 8 points.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Young on the attack. Capella finds Bay. Now Young. Dort defending. Back to Bay. Shot clock at 5. Young, the pass to Bay. From deep, Capella. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Bufkin in at point. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks trailing. Bay with a screen. Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Hunter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Bufkin. The Thunder making their last shot. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Giddey passes to Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Bufkin. 5 points in the game. Outside Murray. Bay outside. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bay's got 12.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, the three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Now here's Williams. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Bufkin. Pass to Bay. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference stories, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Dort. The Hawks making a switch here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires the 3. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Pokashevsky's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 8-point game. Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, The NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Bogdanovich nails them both. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. A moment here for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer for the Hawks, and unfortunately this could be a season-altering injury.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
And the Thunder in possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Williams from long range. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A., much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Williams. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Pass to Joe. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Murray finds Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for your Thunder, Isaiah Joe.
First one falls for him. Giddy's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both good from the line that time. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Got it. Bogdanovich has gotten 4 this quarter.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Williams passes to Pokashevsky. Williams in the post. Hunter covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Atlanta's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Bogdanovich against Williams. Outside Bogdanovich. Wide open look. The Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Alexei Pokushevsky is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 6. Young against Dort. Launches a 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Holmgren. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team.
That one's off.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Young looking around. From outside the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. Over Capella. And it's Holmgren missing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Dort against Young. Young on the drive. Hey, from long range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wing shot on the way, and he gets that one. Pokushevsky's got 5 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Bay. Back to Young. Bay finds Young. Inside. Bay inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bay, no good. Here's Dort. He's off on that one. Young with the defensive effort. And now the Hawks on the break. On the take. Young does it himself. All alone at the rim.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Oh, stolen by Murray. Young with it, picked up by Pokushevsky, and the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Griffin, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. Get loud, fans. On the board is your ice squad.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Pokushevsky. And Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now here's Bogdanovich. Bay outside. For the tie. The Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
Second personal foul.
Joe's checked in for Giddey.
Number 11, Isaiah Joe.
Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Williams. Here's Joe going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Joe's got 8.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. From deep. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. 7 points in the game.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Outside for Dort. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three. And the Thunder lead by 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bay outside. The three. And the Hawks with another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bogdanovich against Williams. Bay from long range. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Griffin. No made baskets yet. Bogdanovich into the lane. Bay finds Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock for the lead. Dort grabs the miss. Pass to Joe. Shoots over Griffin. Can't cash it in. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
55.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the Hawks call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Hawks. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. It's Giddey on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Now here's Young. Capella inside. Holmgren's there.
Oklahoma City foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Bay with a screen on Dort. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop.
The defensive end of the floor is what started Lou Dort's getting minutes, and this guy's so difficult to score against.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Murray, a screen on Dort. Pass to Murray. Capella with it. 6 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. That one drops for him.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Take your time, everyone. Get loud.
Okongwu checked in for the Hawks.
Number 17, Onyeka Okongwu.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with it. Here's the three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. Hey, outside. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bay's got 21.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Young. Into the lane. A rack attack from Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Giddey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, and it's on Murray now. I mean, if you handle the ball a lot, you have to hit your free throws down the stretch. And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Hawks foul. Murray. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City's Chet Holmgren.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Outside Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Outside Young, pass to Bay. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren with it. Outside Giddey. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the 3. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. A nice shot by Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan, all out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine at the three. Now Ball, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Levine up top, lets it go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
McCollum with the ball, now defended by Levine. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Ingram against Ball. From the arc. And it's Ingram missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram. There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson a screen on Ball. 5 on the clock. McCollum passes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Outside, Levine. Over McCollum, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the three, and he's good on the three ball.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Now, here's DeRozan, and that one, good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Levine, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Levine, pulls up, nails the wide-open jump shot. Levine's got his second basket.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's McCollum, and Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
2 minutes.
Ball against Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Off target with his three. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And Ball slams it in.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. The pass to McCollum. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 8 points.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Lonzo Ball. Chicago trailing here.
Vucevic, Kobe White.
White with it. Levine sets the screen for White. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good. McCollum. With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Chicago with the ball. Here's White. Levine, a screen on Jones. Pass to Levine from downtown, and Jones pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. McCollum outside to the paint. It's tipped with the teardrop. Fires the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nance sets a screen for McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside, Levine. Shot to stop the run. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage for people.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Levine, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Now here's Valanciunas. No scoring in this one. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who was your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Chicago timeout.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
The Pelicans call timeout.
Daniels is checked in for McCullough. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond. Bulls trail by 4. Levine wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Daniels, guarded by Levine. New Orleans moving the ball around. Now Ingram, still scoreless.
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Outside Levine. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
And that one falls for Ingram.
2 shots.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Passes it to Levine. 3-pointer. And the Bulls, another 3.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. And here is Ingram after the 3-pointer from Zach Levine. Out to Ingram. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball feeling it out a bit. For 3, Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
For 3.
Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Here is Daniels, guarded by Levine. Rebound collected by Levine.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulder.
Drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Levine. He's got 19. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from DeRozan. There's Ball with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Ball's got 10 points.
How about the quicks with which Ball got off the ground on that one? If the D isn't right up on him, he is terrific at just pulling up off the dribble.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Pass to Levine. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's a strong response from Levine. You got to D him up from there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. Back to Daniels. From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach Levine making things. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 3-point lead. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Williamson out there with Nance. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Now here's DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. On the mark with the 15-footer. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Williamson kicks to Jones. Nance a screen on Caruso. A 3 from McCollum. To the middle. Here's Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nance has got his first basket of the night.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
DeRozan with a screen for White. Out to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nance outside. Nance a screen on Vucevic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
McCollum against Caruso. For the lead, knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
DeRozan a screen on McCollum. White. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williamson a screen on Caruso. And a wide open look for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
It's frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now here's White. And there's the pass to DeRozan. And the Bulls, another 3.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Dishes it to McCollum. To the inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Trey Murphy. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach Levine's checked in for Terry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Levine for 3. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Craig sets the screen for Levine. 4 on the clock. It's good from long range. Levine's got 25 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Cullen passes to Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, and Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to spread to in the open floor.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. And Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. New Orleans making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Pelicans trail by 4. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Nance kicks to Daniels. From outside the arc, a shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 7 points here in this quarter. Now, here's Ball. Guarded closely. Pass to Levine. With 1 on the clock. Oh! Jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow!
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
It's stolen by Jones. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball, DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's McCollum. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Poked away and stolen by Drummond.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And DeRozan kicks to Ball. Levine is screen on Jones. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Outside, Levine. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Clock at 6. Bean passes to Drummond. The kick out to Ball.
Well, McCollum's speed can make him tough to shake as a defender. He's able to just stay in front of you and contest the shot.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
From past the arc, good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got 22.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The drive-by Ball.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Another shot. No good from Valanciunas.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Levine for three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by McCollum. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. And the shot is good. And that's 17 points for Brandon Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
McCollum against Ball. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Ball. And Drummond kicks to Ball. Drills it from outside. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
No holding Valanciunas back there. He gets physical and gets through the contact.
Outside, Levine. The three. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Bulls leading by 9. Ball from long range. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Ball. They get it back. And there's the foul. He's going Alex Caruso. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And guys, at this point, just a side note, they've got this one sewn up. He's probably headed to the bench one way or the other.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Ingram. Here's the three. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
On the wing, Levine. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Williamson outside. For three, Ingram knocks down the three.
And Ingram is always ready to score in clutch situations. A guy you can depend on to give you his best.
Here's Levine. No good. the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Young against Doncic. Bay with the screen for Young. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Bay wide open, and he fires. That's it. And coming off the assist from Young.
I love the answer by Saddiq Bey. He drained that response.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Jones, no one around him, misses the three. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That's his first foul. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Young, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, and once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Doncic against Young. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Irving against Murray. Powell for 3. Tipped away. Doncic passes to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Bay with a screen on Doncic. And Young kicks to Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
Can hit it outside, inside, and there you see Kyrie with the pull-up.
The Hawks trailing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now the pass to Bay. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Passes it to Bay. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bay's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Pass to Powell. And here's Irving. He's covered by Murray. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Young outside. Pass to Bay. Puts up a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving looking over the floor. Green finds Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The pass to Bay. Back to Young. Launches a three. Bay, no good. Here's Murray. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Sadiq Bey, he's been the guy. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Inside, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Young in the corner. Fires from 18. Mavericks with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
On the wing, Green. He's defended by Bay. Here's Irving. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Here's Young into the lane, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is
2 shots.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Jones finds Irving on the wing. Doncic. Green with a screen for Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Kyrie has the total package. He can drive it right, left, step back, and hit a jumper. Hard for any defender to contest his shot without fouling. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Murray against Irving. Bay with the screen from Irving. Passes it to Bay. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Powell dishes to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Murray kicks to Bay. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bay's got 15.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Murray against Irving. And Murray. Here we go. Here's Bay. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bay.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and it's Johnson in for Bay.
Get loud, fans! On the court, it's your high squad!
A.J. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. And Dallas also making a switch. Holmes checked in. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Hunter against Doncic. Outside Irving. Doncic with a screen for Irving. Takes a three. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Holmes. Jones for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Derek Jones Jr.
The Hawks trail by 7.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, and you take it.
And it's put back up and in by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
On its way from Irving for 2. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Holmes in at the 5 roaming the paint. Doncic kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. Atlanta with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And they pick up 2.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with a screen on Griffin. Irving passes to Doncic. Luka taking it in. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly. Wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got 24 points.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
It's Young on the wing. He's got 12. Bay backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain rammer.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Griffin. Curry's checked in for Dallas. And the Mavericks call time here.
You don't do that. Make some noise.
The Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in, and then for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Bay with a screen on Irving. And Young, here we go. There's Bay. They grab their own miss. And the pass to Young. Bay sets a screen. A second chance effort, and it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 14.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Irving for 3, and Curry has it in the corner. Outside Irving, back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Irving. For 3. It's held in by Clint Capella.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Young against Irving. Bay sets a screen for the tie. And Young with the nice bucket inside. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
Curry dishes to Williams. Griffin against Curry. Here we go. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Young against Irving. Here's Bay. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Bay's got 8 points in the quarter.
What a game from Sadiq so far. Getting the shots he wants and firing away.
Griffin against Curry. Passes it to Williams. Curry with it. The 3. With 1 on the clock. Green kicks to Irving. Craps in the tray. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Please give a big round of applause to your hot new dance team.
Timeout.
For your ATL dancers. Mavericks timeout. Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Start it.
You know what time it is. It's time.
Timeout.
For crew. How about that for crew? Fans, let's hear it. Get loud, fans. On the court, it's your hype squad.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Powell. 3-on-3. Doncic with a screen for Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Atlanta calls timeout.
Here they are.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He said to us, guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Bay. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Bay's got 10 points here in the second half. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Powell. Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside. Kicks to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. Back to Doncic. Green with a screen on Hunter. There's the pass to Irving. Offensive rebound. Outside, Green. Slams home, and he draws the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person. The previous play is a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hunter against Doncic. Back to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Nimble play by Kyrie, slipping around the contact.
Young against Doncic. Young drives in. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Irving can't get it to go. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Wide open look here for Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. And the 3-ball is good. Irving's got 37.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
Young looking it over. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Back to Irving. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Number 15.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Two on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Fires from the wing. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bay. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Irving finds Doncic. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Young. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Capella kicks to Young. In the corner, Bay with it. Fires from deep. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
I love at crunch time Saddiq Bey is being aggressive. That was a beautiful shot.
Doncic passes to Irving. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 39.
Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
Pass to Bay. Here's Capella. Money!
What a big shot by Capella using that playoff experience. Such a reliable guy.
Doncic dishes to Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Back to Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving at the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Now here's